Past a car behind, slower class car ahead. The gap to Ledoux ahead is now 0.7. Brioche is now in the lead. Fastest lap for Brioche, 147.7.
I'm back, what's cooking?
You know, this.
Oh, you're winning?
He's on the left. Hold your line. Your left side is clear.
There's a car leaving the pits. Your lap time was at 148.5. That's your best lap in this session. Slower class cars ahead.
On the right. Clear on the right.
May have pushed a GT.
Okay, Anders, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
The leader crashed.
Well, where is Mr. J. Hudson?
New fastest lap for Brioche, 147.0. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. You're clear on the left.
Blue flag.
He's on your left. Still there. You're clear on the left side.
The gap to Ledoux
Me
ahead is
and
increasing. It's now 1.4
Lights are
seconds.
the wet drivers essentially in this race.
Sure.
Incident
Yeah,
in Sunset.
I'd like to be the whoa. I'd like to be one of the wet drivers, but I've
flag.
already proven that I can't be. So
Dying left, right, and center. My God.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
He's on your right. We're clear on the right.
So weird, like the track is dry but the track is slow. Like
P7.
I'm staying on the wet brake bias at the minute. Just increase the brake bias after that rear lockup.
That lap was a 147.9. That's your quickest lap in this session. The gap to Ledoux in front is now 1.8.
Car in front went 0.2 faster last lap.
Roger. Remember on the pit stop to remove the extra pressure, we put one click more just so that we could drive in the damp.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On the left, we're clear on the left side.
The guy ahead's lap time is 1:47.2. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace. The gap to Ledoux ahead is now 2.0 seconds. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
You got a car on your left side. You are clear on the left side.
The track hasn't changed from extremely wet.
P6, that was 1:47.7.
Yeah, I found out that that's bugged.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap to Ledoux ahead is now 2.7 seconds.
You got a car on your left. Clear left.
10th off in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap to Ledoux in front is now 0.8. That lap was at 147.9. Okay, Anders, that's good consistency. Keep it up. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On the left. The left side is clear.
There's an incident in Sunset. That lap was at 148.4. Incident in Christensen. We think it might be Ledoux. You're coming up on a slower car.
Jesus, that was scary.
You're clear right.
Ledoux is reeling you in. The gap's now 7.7. They're quicker than us entering the hairpin. There's an incident in Tower.
He's on your left. Clear left.
Slower class
Good old
car ahead.
GT cars.
Yeah, that was
The
my
track
bad.
temperature's
Though.
rising. It's now 32
Have 5 laps
Celsius.
left. You ready?
Yeah, I can be.
Avoid the puddles like you're a cat.
Okay.
Curbs have grip, but some will have puddles, so
This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. E5.
brake earlier than you would in the dries, because
Your right side
like
is
it's
clear.
still damp, so it's very easy to lock up the tires.
Right. And track is green too, so.
That's a new fastest lap for Brioche. 146.2. Slower class car ahead.
Sorry, what does that mean?
Especially be mindful of overtakes. Like if you are overtaking offline, it's likely that that thing has water, so you need to be really mindful.
You got a car on the left side. Clear on the left. What does that mean, track is green?
The rubber has been scrubbed off, so it's back to a flat surface, or like a rough surface.
Got it.
So grip levels aren't that high. Once rubber is laid down, it kind of creates this like tacky flat surface for the tires to grip to.
Got it.
But when it rains, that rain just essentially removes the rubber.
Right.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Right side. We're clear on the right.
Ledoux is closing you down. The gap has come down to 5.0 seconds. You've just done a 149.2.
Watch your right side. We're clear on the right.
That's your fastest lap today.
Right side. Hold that line. Right side is clear. Oh my god.
GTs and racing you through the corners. Name a more iconic duo.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 34 Celsius. The gap to Ledoux behind is now 7.8. The guy behind has just done a 146.3.
You're in this time, right?
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yes.
Watch the right side. Clear on the right.
It's a green track with landmines, basically.
Perfect.
You have your adjustment set.
We think P4's gone off in the hairpin.
I don't know. I know what I want, though.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is
Kill the car
72 kilometers
in the
per hour.
start. Don't try to push straight away.
Yeah. We learned that lesson already.
The hell do I have optionals?
You got a 0x.
Okay.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. Blue flag.
Watch out, on your left.
Coming up.
Clear on the left, car on the left. Left side is clear.
Seventh position. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your left. Left side is clear.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. We think P5 has binned it in Le Mans. The gap to Ledoux behind is now 4.4 seconds.
Schmuck, do you want to get dragged to the car channel?
That's fine.
Anyone can do that? I am unable to.
You're not able to move me?
I can do it.
B6. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
In focus, like he's just eating that time.
Right side is clear.
You're saying Tyler's focusing? And,
Like he's racing.
oh yeah,
Well, no.
I know.
What happened was like snowball of consequences. You make a mistake, you try to recover from the mistake, you go too aggressive, and then
Oh yeah. Then you get in your own head and yeah.
yeah, and then that's it. Like in the wets, unfortunately, mistakes can be very punishing.
Yeah.
Slower class car
Funny
ahead.
thing though is that strategy is just completely out of whack now. We don't know who's stopping when.
Totally, yeah. Yeah, especially because like you and I were kind of just messing around, you know. We probably took extra stops
If we did,
that we didn't need to.
yeah, if we didn't do that, maybe we would be. But at the same time, that might have helped because we put the tires into the correct window then.
Yeah.
The gap to Ledoux behind is now 6.4.
Car okay? Man. Bonking.
I
Okay.
think that's just iRacing.
It's iRacing.
He's not actually bonking because we're not getting the 0x's.
Okay.
Left side. Your left's clear. Got a car on your left. Clear on the left.
Am I in the channel now?
Yes.
You're in the channel.
Did you see that guy move over?
Adios.
And
We're approaching a group of
hairpin?
slower
Yeah.
cars.
It's gonna be a hard fight to get to P4 though, that's for sure. But I really do think, I mean, we got two more wild cards with rain. Like, I mean, anything can happen.
rain, you can like look at how much time we made just by not dying.
Yeah.
And like I bet we got a lap back just by hitting the
Let me know about the lap
transition as
times
we
of the car behind, and how I'm gapping them.
I already looked. Car in front is doing 48. You're doing. We're 30 seconds ahead behind him. I'm gonna look car behind.
Last lap car behind,
Your last lap
148.
time was at 146.6.
Last lap car behind is actually quicker.
Behind is matching. That's.
Yeah.
Clear on the left. On the left. Clear left.
The gap to Ledoux behind is
When
now
Biggs is supposed to
6.4.
come in?
This afternoon. Right after 9. Or noon. I don't know what, I think, what time is it for you now? 11?
No.
Probably 1 your time.
Okay, so I'm gonna step out to eat.
The leader,
Okay,
Brioche, is
I'll take the
pitting.
car after him. Unless he wants
Let's
to
see
do a
if he
double.
wants to do a double, yeah,
Yeah.
because this might actually be good for
Coming up on a
double. Then
slower
we
car.
might be able to put bigs, and then because then we get the wet patch.
Yeah.
I've been designated the wet
Got a car on your
driver.
left. Clear left.
Well, you're fast. I don't know. I'm a little slower in it, but as long as I survive.
We're quickest at the moment. Slower class car ahead.
Watch your left. We're clear on the left side.
Sixth place.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to Ledoux behind is now 7.5. Your lap time was 1:47.0.
Last lap guy behind, 147.1.
There's an
Gap
incident
is
in
8
the
seconds.
hairpin.
Copy.
Slower class car ahead.
You're clear on the left side. Left side. Clear on the left side.
I'm like literally walked in right now.
Very nice. Last lap guy in front, 149.2.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, good.
I locked the rears. How do I get a slowdown for that too?
Got light damage on the front, looks like.
Alright.
Okay, Anders, don't let this guy distract you. He's faster than you entering the hairpin.
Car left. Your left is clear.
You're coming up on a slower car.
How's the car?
I don't know yet. That was stupid.
Eyes forward.
Left side. Your left is clear. Car right.
Still there. Your right side's clear.
You've just done a 148.1.
Definitely feels lackluster in the front, but I feel like I can probably dial some rear ARB in.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It was a significant hit to the front.
Left side. You're clear on the left side. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Okay, Andy, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Hold your line. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Your left's clear.
Come on, man. Smooth is fast, and we need fast right now. Blue flag, P7.
Settle into the draft. All good.
If I can, I want to do a double, try and make up.
All yours, dude.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Fucking killed the pace of the car.
On your left. Clear left.
Looks like P5's gone off in sunset. Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On the right. Your right side's clear.
Keep pushing him, there'll be a chance here. They're pretty slow into Le Mans. We think P5 has binned it in the hairpin. Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag.
Good news. P5 has meatball. Watch your right.
Very good.
Your right side's clear.
The gap to Ledoux ahead is now 0.8.
That'll teach you.
He's on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. On the left. Clear left.
Slower
Yeah, the
class
front
car
just
ahead.
fucking plows.
P6.
I tried to be fucking cute and I made a mistake.
I talked to you, so yeah, just it's all good, man. You're freed up. Let me know your fuel state.
13 laps.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Ledoux ahead is now 1.7 seconds.
Couple things to remember: we don't know what strategy we're on versus what they're on, and also we have 2 more rain wildcards, so a lot of things can happen.
Yeah, we're only 2 lap difference to the car in front. We're more or less on the same pit strategy with them. Oh, the thing is just such a dog in the front end right now. It doesn't turn at all.
That lap time was 1:48.0. That's good consistency. Keep it up. The gap to Ledoux ahead is now 1.9 seconds. The track temperature is falling. It's now 32 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. We're setting the pace.
You got a car on your right side. Right side is clear.
Nice lap, man.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear on the left.
gap to Ledoux in front is now 1.8 seconds.
You are clear on the right side. Clear on the right side.
Blue flag, that lap time was 147.8. Slower car ahead. This guy's on our lap. He won't get a blue flag, he's racing us for position. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. The track temp's increasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
You got a car on the left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
On the left. You're clear on the left.
Sixth place. The gap to Ledoux ahead is increasing. It's now 2.2.
Got a car on your left. Your left is clear.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. That last lap was a 147.2.
On your right. Right side's clear.
I just got no front end for turn 3.
The gap to Ledoux ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds. You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class
I think
leader.
because the front is plowing so much, I'm scrubbing a bunch of rubber off.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
Car on the left. You are clear on the left side.
may not feel good, but you're holding. How many laps left?
8.
You can take it.
Yeah, it makes more sense to finish the stint out, but it's just, it's like later in the run because it's been bad pretty much
Heads
since
up, there's a
before
car
midway.
rejoining.
It's really hurting the front tires.
Yeah.
I won't make the
That
mistake
was
again, I promise.
147.9.
It's just the worst in the low speed.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about me, man. Just settle in. What it is.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, yeah. You're doing just fine.
Car on your right.
I'm bummed that it happened.
Clear on the right.
So it is what it is.
Yeah. A long race.
Slower
there's
cars
many
ahead,
more hurdles
including
in
the
this
class
race.
leader.
You got a car on your left side. Clear on the left
Oh,
side.
Jesus Christ. Was that me?
Don't worry about it. It's all good.
I was trying to figure out how to
Watch your
gauge that. I didn't know if they
Your
were going to
left's
crash.
clear.
or not.
It was yeah, that was a really hard one. Everybody's okay. I don't think you got any more damage there.
The gap to Ledoux ahead is increasing. It's now 4.8 seconds.
I feel like the LMP2s are extra cocky now that they're overall.
Oh, I'm sure, man. I'm sure.
Blue flag.
Right side. We are clear on the right. He's on the left. He's still there. Left side is clear.
Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side. You're clear on the left side.
The gap to Ledoux in front is now 3.7 seconds. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius. You're coming up on a slower class car.
You got a car on your right. We are clear on the right.
The gap to Ledoux ahead is now 2.5.
God, you're so much faster than P5. I mean, if you had your car. Oh my God.
I know. That's right. We'll see how it is next
Slower
time. So much
class
damage I have to repair.
Yeah.
Watch your right. Clear on the right side.
We're currently setting the pace. You've just done a 146.6. Blue flag.
Very nice lap.
I think it's going to be at least a minute.
That's okay. We'll be alright.
I mean, I'm okay with taking like 10 seconds of it after whatever was already taken. How long until the rain gets here?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Checking.
I think it is 1 hour and a half, right?
Left side.
2 hours.
Your left side is clear.
How is the distance going? Like, he has completed 1?
He's
Is
He's
Biggs
not-
here yet?
not yet.
The guy behind has just done a 146.4.
He's completed. He hasn't completed a stint yet. He hit the wall, which caused him damage. So that's a
Say not yet?
technical state. Correct, not yet. That's
Okay. If he's not here after my double, then it'll be you.
All right,
that goes
Anders,
in. If he
you're
is,
reeling.
then I want him to
Ledoux
go in
in.
for a
The
single
gap is
at
now
least.
1.5 seconds.
good.
They're slow into Le Mans.
He's a little in his head at the moment. He has pace, but the car is struggling. I mean, not pace. I mean, he's just. Yeah, he's. Just,
How much damage did we take? Like,
probably a minute of damage.
which wall did he hit?
He locked in Sunset.
On the right. Clear on the right.
Oh fuck.
We think
Oh
P3's
fuck.
gone off in Christensen.
Oh fuck. That's the bumper.
Okay, that wasn't my
The track
fault.
temperature.
On your left. Left side. We're clear on the left side.
You're
The boxes.
right box this lap. Yeah, you don't have a rear wing, FYI.
Watch your right.
Dude, what was he fucking
We are
thinking?
clear on the right.
He completely. I don't know. I'm not even gonna say anything until I look at it.
I'm looking.
Right side. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. We're clear on the right.
How do you want to do this? We're taking him out of the car at this point. Like, I don't want people to do stints after crashes.
I'll do whatever. I go in if you want.
I can jump in for a single, but I don't know how that...
It's up to you. We got some repairs, so we can talk about
On your
it.
left. Clear left.
Talk about it.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
All right, pulled you up. I don't know about that incident. I think his line.
I mean,
was
he left.
fucked.
He
but
left the inside open for me to go down, and then he shut the door.
Yeah.
Like he completely fucking closed me off. Like I wasn't allowed to go through there.
Yeah.
A minute and 32. So whatever, we'll just fucking take it, I guess.
They're
Oh.
definitely taking it.
Who you're gonna take the next stint, Bruno? Or who
Yeah, I
wants,
can take it.
who wants to go in? Do you?
I don't know. I feel like every time I get in the car, I create a problem. So
Well, no. That was a difficult stint. Well, let's
But it didn't need to be.
let's get your head right, and we'll put Bruno in.
Yeah, that's...
Like I was going to.
Thing is, like, he missed the apex and then he decided to take the apex. Like, he can't do that.
I know that I wasn't fully there yet. Like he's offline.
Yeah.
Like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
Let me bang out another stim.
Okay. Everybody good with that?
Do you want?
Yeah, let me.
I mean, I'm good if you want to take another stint. I'm just giving you the option if you want to calm down after this.
I'm calm. I'm upset that, like, I made mistakes, and then now something that I feel is not my fault has damaged the car further. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm in the wrong in that position, but I really don't think that what he did was correct. It's probably just a racing incident at this point, but it's very frustrating.
Yeah.
Because he can see on his relative that the two of us are racing for position. He lets the car in front through and then shuts the door on me.
I would say don't respond to him on the chat.
I can't even see what he's saying. I have text chat turned off in the car, so
Good idea.
you can tell from me to him that he can suck and fuck me to completion, though.
Okay. New stint. Fresh car.
All clear on
New
the
rear
exit.
wing.
You can push now.
Cold tires. Unless you change them.
No, I changed them. This is the reset stint. Can you move me back down?
Yep, I got you.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
I just
group of
called
slower
him
cars
like
ahead.
he cannot take the apex after he missed it. Like, opinion that's a racing incident. Like, Schmuck has to put the car there. Dude has to know that he's gonna put the car there. Schmuck kinda understeers into him. Like, he just
Left
lost
side.
a lap to the car in front, but let's
The
see
left
if
side
we
is
can
clear.
get back on the stuff. There's a lot of race to go still.
There's a lot of race. There's a lot of hurdles. There's some fucking shit coming. Like, yeah. Like, if he could bang out a solid stint and just
Left
fucking
side.
get his head
Left
right.
side is clear.
Like, and I think we'd be in good shape.
He's driving a bit over aggressively. Like,
Yeah.
At the minute.
I don't want to say
Just-
anything to him because I think he's in that.
If their damage is enough, maybe we'll pass him.
Possible. Yeah, I would say, like, I want to say he's in like a bigs mode, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
Just gotta get his head right.
I'll stay here until Biggs pops up, but if Biggs does get in, I'll see if I can pop out for a moment, because I might need to give a thing for a friend, like,
Yeah.
close to my house.
No worries. Can you work with Schmuck this stint? Is that okay?
Yeah, I can.
Are you good to stay here? Or, I just might go get.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
I can stay here until.
I'm gonna get some food. And
Yeah, go ahead.
good deal.
I'll stay here until.
give me
come
like
back.
20 minutes or so.
Oh, no worries.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear on the left.
P5. You've just done a 146.1. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3.
We're back in P5 in class.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
He's on your left. Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
You got a car on your left. We're clear on the left side.
We're quickest right now.
Just overtake me, please. Thank you.
Coming up on a slower class
Big Nez
car.
ahead, like with P3 in class and some LMP2s.
Left side. Clear left. Watch out, on your left. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Left side is clear.
Ledoux ahead is pitting.
Right side. Clear on the right, car left. He's still there.
Blue flag.
He's still there. Your left is clear.
Slower class car ahead.
Your left side is clear.
Blue flag. approaching a group of slower class cars. We're quickest at the moment.
You got a car on your left. You are clear on the left side. Watch your right side. We are clear on the right.
GTP in front is class leader.
We'll get him.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 37 Celsius. There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like Ledoux.
Ledoux spawn apparently.
P5.
Let me check that.
Jim said incident in the hairpin and it was him.
Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 147.0.
Got a car on your right. Right side is clear. On the left. The left side is clear. Right side. Clear on the right side.
Oh fuck.
You're coming up on a slower
I
car.
fucking washed wide mid corner and tapped him.
On the left. You got a car on the left side.
Blue flag.
Clear on the left.
Just watch the aggression a bit. We're not
Sector
making
3
any
is
friends.
0.9 off the pace.
Yeah, I'm definitely driving like an asshole right now. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm doing the one thing you're not supposed to do, which is make up for lost time.
Slower class car ahead. The car behind's pitting now.
There's a car on your right. We are clear on the right.
Our pace is good, let's just, you know, focus on being clean.
Got a car on your left. Your left's clear.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car on your right. He's still there. We're clear on the right. We are clear on the right.
The leader, Marabello, is pitting. That was 147.6. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. We're clear on the left side. On your right.
Blue flag.
Right side's clear.
Blue flag.
GTP in front is P6, so expect him to sort of defend.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
On the left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Okay, Anders.
Watch the right side. He's still there. Your right side's clear.
Dude, the LMP2 racing him back is crazy.
I think
Collected
P6
him.
has binned it in turn 5.
Oh my god, he fucking killed him, yeah.
Actually, he killed himself, but yeah, the LMP2s
Oh,
are
okay.
menace in this race.
Yeah, dude, they got a big ego right now. Whereas my ego is completely deflated. I'm actively trying to reinflate.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
That's partially why I'm kind of pushing so hard and being so aggressive, is so that I can reconvince myself that I can do that.
There's no issue in pushing, just try not to push people, because otherwise we're gonna have troubles.
Yeah. Did you apologize to that one GT car? I definitely fucking ran him off the track.
That lap was 146.8.
God, sorry, I'm gonna...
No, it's okay. It doesn't matter anymore.
On the right side. Clear on the right.
Nearly ran him off again.
I'm setting a precedence, you know? It's like, stay away from me.
The one was, to be fair, like, just your average dive bomb.
Yeah, that was pretty tame compared to the last one. Car's quick though. It's got a 45 in it for sure.
The track will be greasy as fuck when it starts raining.
So we're looking to increase the rear to what, 24.5 or 25 total when the rain comes down? Like, I have no problem going back out in the rain if you need me to. Like, honestly, I think I almost want to. Like, towards the end, potentially. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad idea, but...
Let's see how things play out. Like, we were 24.5 is what I believe will be the sweet spot. What happened is, essentially, I had no rear end onto my semi-stint. Then we put lights on, and I think we fixed that. But we put lights on more for him to see the conditions on the plan of we were doing the other race. But then we found ourselves into P5 somehow. Here we are, I suppose. It's one way to get an off track.
I sneezed. I like tried to like level the wheel out, and I felt like whoa, whoa.
Like when I got the car from lights in the last stint I did, I was with a stream on, so I had to like alt tab, shut down the stream, and then put it in full screen again in the main straight. And I went through a puddle, and that was interesting.
Jesus. Just be a big learning curve this race.
The attrition on it is crazy, man. Like there is.
I agree.
There's an incident in Tower. It looks like it's
10, I
Ledoux.
think. GTP's alive still.
Ledoux had an incident again.
That's just Jeff, to be fair.
Dude's always talking shit.
Slower class car ahead.
What's Ledoux's lap times?
.46.5 is his best lap time in this stint.
Is he hanging out in the 47s?
His last 5 laps were too inconsistent. He had like a 52 and like a 47, then like...
Left side. You're clear on the left side.
Slower class car ahead. P4.
He's like sunset around about now.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
No, not yet. There's still 8 hours in the race, though.
On the right. We're clear on the right. Watch your right.
I mean, he's at
Blue flag.
sunset, like the
Clear on the
corner.
right.
Oh.
coming up on a slower class car.
Nice save.
The back of the car has definitely freed up.
Car on the left. Clear left. Right side. Your right side's clear.
Blue flag.
I always try to soften the anti-robot.
I stiffened it actually.
Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
I'm running 10 in the rear right now to try and get more rotation. This track is really hard on front tires.
Watch your right.
I was down
Right
to
side's
like
clear.
6. I even hardened the front
Blue flag.
anti-robot when I was in the wet.
But going harder would increase locking potential, right?
Shouldn't, because like it shouldn't affect the braking because you're just pitching the car.
Blue flag.
But wouldn't it change how the nose dives?
Theoretically, the anti-robot shouldn't
It's just side to
change
side.
when you start to turn in. Usually a way to help with locking is increase how hard the suspension is, because then you're loading the tire less, if it makes sense.
You're coming up on a slower car.
He's on your left. We're clear on the left side. On the left. Clear on the left. You got a car on your right side. Your right side's clear.
I feel like that was a justified dive bomb.
That was a dive bomb, let's say it like that. Tune actually boxed, by the way.
Slower class car ahead.
Thank you.
Four had something happen to them. They seem to be in the pits.
Yeah, they were P3 overall last.
They're still stuck in the pits.
Right side is clear.
The fuck are we back in fourth?
Don't say that, I might crash again.
Okay, I'm back. Dang. 4, huh?
If Biggs is not in, you're taking the next one, right?
Me? I'm game. Unless you want it. But I'm happy to take it.
If you could take it, I'll try to see if I can get stuff here done. I'll be sort of away from the computer
Yeah.
for some 30 minutes or something.
That's fine. How's he doing? Looks like he's doing pretty good, huh?
It's before, like, he had a couple of moments. I told him kindly to watch the aggression, but now we seem to be on rhythm.
Yeah. The track is completely dry. Looks like. Like we got another hour of good weather. Do you know how to check his fuel state from the spotter?
Scroll
There it
to
is.
the...
That's the quickest lap for your class. That last lap was a 146.0.
Oh, yeah.
Just scroll to fuel, it shows, like, remaining.
Yellow flag. Incident
Oh,
in
in the
Christensen.
garage, the setup?
Slower class
Press
cars ahead.
F3,
On the right. We're clear on the right side.
black box should appear, right?
Oh, okay, when I spot.
You're in the...
On the
In
right.
the replay, right? Press F3 so the black
Still
box
there.
Oh,
shows.
I see, yep.
And now you
Clear
can
right.
control as if you were in the car.
Got it, okay.
P4.
Who's getting in next?
I'll be getting in.
How many stints have you done so far?
I've only done one. This will be a transition stint.
Roughly full stints that you would think.
Just one, yeah.
You got a car on your left. You're clear on the left.
Just one.
Okay, cool.
There's a group of
Just trying to
slower
make
cars
sure
ahead.
the drive time is fairly even so that everybody gets the minimum. Because that minimum changes depending on what the maximum was that somebody
Left
else ran.
side. Clear on the left side.
Blue flag. Okay, Anders. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. That lap time was 148.2.
Yes. How's it going?
That's
How you
alright.
doing?
Slower class car
How's
ahead.
theirs going?
It's okay. We had some struggles.
But I mean, we're still racing.
We're fourth place, yeah.
Okay. What are we looking like for stints right now? Who's done what?
I'm gonna go in next. Oh shit.
Car right.
Oh,
Right side is clear.
Well managed, that was scary.
I'm not sure why he was closing that.
I'm gonna go in next. It's gonna be...
Then again, I've kind of been fucking driving like an absolute asshole.
This
it
stint's gonna
raining?
be a
It's still
transition.
wet?
Right side.
Oh fuck, he's aggressive. Whoa.
You're clear on the right.
It's still wet.
No, it's dry. It's going to be wet in like less than an hour. So my stint will be a transition stint.
How many have you done? Just
one.
already?
This
Yeah.
is... Bruno did 2.
So yes, one more.
Yeah. Tyler did... This is his second. This
Okay,
is
Anders.
a double.
There's a
He
group of
started the
slower
race,
cars
but
ahead. These guys are
it
busy
was
fighting
a
each
very
other.
bad first lap. We spun
The
like
track
3
is
times.
pretty much completely dry now, so it's full push.
Yeah, my stint's gonna be a transition stint. Okay, I have to pee. If somebody wants to talk with him, I'll be right back.
He's on the left. Your left is clear.
How's the grid dealing with the wet?
The attrition rate
You're
is very
approaching a
high.
group of slower cars.
That's the reason why we're still in contention, honestly.
How does it get up to the same amount of like rain on the track that we've been
Incident in
practicing?
Gender bien.
Maybe worse.
Maybe worse. That's impossible.
It's pretty challenging. Yeah, it's pretty challenging.
You got a car on your left. Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
He's got
What are you doing, dude?
6 laps. Okay, I'm ready to go.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Did you adjust the PSI when you got in the car, or is it good for dry?
It's minimums.
Cool.
I'm starting the run like first lap on ARB 8, and then I'm like ending at like 10, 11.
Got it.
We're setting the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. You're clear on the left side. He's on your left. Still there. Clear left. Watch your left. Clear on the left.
Blue flag. Slower class cars ahead.
How's the car?
Fine.
Breathe. You're all good.
You got a car on your left side.
I know, but
Clear left.
it's not great for the psyche.
Give me 4 laps.
Like I feel like he should have given it up. I feel like he should have kind of given it up in the braking zone a little bit. But
Watch
he
your
chased
right.
me.
We're clear on the right.
It's whatever. Is there visible damage?
No visible damage.
Just to my ego.
Just your ego.
Correct.
Just give me 4 laps.
Forgot to say incident free. He had to defend his glorious P13. 12 now.
Just LMP2 things.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here. That lap time was 146.5. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Left side is clear.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, I'm back.
Right.
Just gonna set up.
He's on your right. Right side is
I don't know
clear.
if I should set up my VR now or if I should wait.
Try it again.
There's an instant Cunningham.
Left side. Hold your line. We're clear on the left side.
Nice. You may want to. You may maybe jump in a practice session. Just make sure your gear's all set. I'm gonna take the next stint. I might. You know, I could do a double. But see how we go. Do you want to get in the car soon?
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I should probably get one done relatively soon, like after your stint.
So I'll do a single, you do a single. Maybe a wet single.
The left side is
Well,
clear.
it'll be a wet. It's gotta face it at some point.
Yep.
Because it's like guaranteed to be wet at the end, right?
Yeah.
You can use the wiper to clear the rubber dust off your screen.
Nice. And box slap.
The last lap.
That was a 147.9.
Okay.
What are the times people have been doing in the wet? Like, right around where we've been, or faster?
Depends how wet it is. Like if it's really wet, 206. As it dries, you know, it goes down obviously, but yeah, it's like 206, 207.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I'm sure the LMPs are probably going faster, so.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I'm struggling with the front end again. It might have damage. Just take whatever it is, I guess.
Yeah. Box slap, box slap.
You ready,
Approaching
Lex?
a group of slower
I'm ready.
cars.
Can you hear me? I'm ready, can you hear me?
Yep.
Car left. Clear on the left side.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
You hear me now?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
.5 seconds of optionals.
You good?
It should get done during the tires.
User joined your channel. You were moved.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. There's an incident in turn 1.
Left side. Your left is clear.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. There's an incident in Cunningham.
Left side. Clear left. Watch out on your left. You're clear on the left side.
Pay attention to track limits. Please, Anders. Slower class car ahead. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Right side, you're clear right. That lap was a 148.8. Coming up on a slower car. Left side. On your left. Your left side is clear. Car left. Left side. We're clear on the left side.
Slower class car ahead. Ledoux ahead is pitting.
Left side, clear on the left.
Rain is not expected for another hour.
Roger.
As it stands, we'll keep you in until the rain starts. If you want to do your double in the rain, you can.
That's good.
Yeah, just to recap, rain will start for an hour. It will last a little over 30 minutes, and then it will be clear for 2 hours afterwards.
Can you hear me?
Correct.
Coming up on a slower class car. The leader,
Yep, the
Arabella,
seatbelt.
is pitting.
Left side, clear on the left. Watch your left.
Come on, man. Get out of the
Clear
way.
You've just done a 148.7. We think P5 has binned it in Cunningham. Slower class car ahead.
Clear on the right. Right side. Right side's clear. On the left. Left side is clear.
Coming up on a slower class car. That lap was at 148.5. Grip is now leading.
Alright, the leader crashed, so he's in the pits.
Oh yeah. I feel like I'm pushing, but the lap times are not saying that. I don't know if it's just traffic or...
You're definitely getting hurt in traffic for sure. What's your rear ARB at?
10.
Okay. Track temp is much higher too.
We think P6 has gone off in turn 1. Slower class car ahead. The car behind is pitting.
You got a car on your left. Clear on the left.
The team that we're racing All-American, we're basically just like a lap off of them.
Gotcha.
They put a new driver in, and you're lapping faster than him out of traffic.
Oh yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side. You're clear on the left side.
There's a car rejoining in front. Your lap time was at 147.7. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was 148.1.
Your right side's clear.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Got a car on your left. Your left's clear. Car on the left. Clear left.
Your last lap time was at 148.4.
On the left. Still there. You are clear on the left side.
Coming up on a slower class car. That lap was a 147.6. Slower class car ahead.
You got a car on the left side. Clear left. Left side is clear. On the left. You're clear on the left.
The leader, Grip, is pitting. You're coming up on a slower car.
He's on your left. Clear on the left.
You've just done a 148.0. Slower class car ahead. That was a 148.7. You're a second off in sector 1. Just had a warning for cutting the track.
Don't be afraid to use your tools, especially if your tires are wearing. You're in a good place here, though. You're a little sandwiched, but you're not doing bad.
On your left. Hold your line. Your left is clear.
I'm feeling good. I just need to get by him.
You've just done a 146.8. Yellow flag, there's an incident in Zone 5. You're coming up on a slower car.
I don't see it.
Sorry, say it one more time.
Was that GT, I think? The caution, I was trying to spot it.
Oh, gotcha.
There we go. That was a good lap.
Yeah.
On your left.
Let's do more of those.
Clear left.
Okay, so it is looking like rain in 15 minutes.
It's gonna be perfect for my pit stop. I got 15 minutes on the fuel.
You want to go back out and do the rain run?
I'd like to. That's okay. Big swans,
we'll
if you
keep
can
you-
take it.
Nah, I will set you up for a rain pit stop.
Cool. Let me know on the PSI, I guess, make your best judgment.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
So right now, it's looking like it's going to be exactly when you have to come in, more or less, when the rain starts.
Yeah.
You're going to have to baby the tires to avoid overheating them and just try and find as much moisture as possible.
Yep, gotcha.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
On the right side, you are clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Your left's clear.
Stay between the lines, please, Anders. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Left side. You're clear on the left side.
Blue flag.
Alright, track time's starting to go down, the clouds are rolling in.
Coming up on a slower class car. All right, Anders, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Incident in Tower. Looks like it's Kenny. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Sector 3's 2/10 off the pace.
Alright, 5 laps left, including this one.
The guy ahead has just posted a 146.0. Kenny behind is pitting now. Slower class car ahead.
He's on your left. Clear left.
Okay, Anders, your lap times are pretty consistent. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Clear on the right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You got a car on your left. You're clear on the left side. You got a car on your left side. Clear on the left.
Slower class cars ahead. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 3
3
time
laps
is quick.
left. 5 minutes to rain.
Roger.
Watch your right. He's still there. Hold your line. We're clear on the right.
Motherfucker.
Dude, these guys are so
Okay,
fucking
Anders,
big in the
5 minutes
bridges.
of fuel.
He's on the left. Clear left.
Fuck me. Yeah, fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. trying to die constantly. What? What are you doing?
Yeah, top tier scumbag shit.
Let me by. Maybe in 10 minutes when I'm struggling in the rain.
You'll have your moment.
Tables will turn, LMP. I am the captain now.
Okay, you might have raindrops in Hairpin.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 34 Celsius.
Rain now.
Yep, confirm rain now. Just stay out as long as you can. You only got
Have
one more
a
lap
shot
after
of-
this.
Aslan behind is pitting. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Alright, we're gonna finish the stint out on the dries.
Roger.
Just be cautious on the braking. Just keep your eye in the rear view for spray. That'll kind of tell you what the dampness level is.
Gotcha, that's a good call.
Okay, Anders, we're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. You're coming up on a slower car. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
You're clear on the left.
Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap.
Alright, you are in this lap. You're in and in. Half throttle down pit lane. It's gonna be tight on fuel.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 27 Celsius. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Confirm you got wets.
Yeah, confirm.
Thank you.
Gonna
Really
need to
baby the tires.
Oh yeah. It doesn't look like it's fully wet yet, so
No, it's not, but unfortunately we had to pit.
yeah, for sure.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Okay, there's moderate rain in the hairpin now. Take it very easy.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. You're coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Watch out, on your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. The left side is clear.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
We go early.
The radar is showing like pretty much half the track covered in rain right now, but it's not actually raining.
Oh fuck.
Like you should have rain in Sunset though.
Just taking it really easy.
Yeah, like almost the entire track is covered in green and no rain still.
I'm really trying not to slide these. Am I? I'm okay or?
Yeah, I think you're doing okay.
Come on, rain. Please. Yes, I'm getting wet.
Coming up on a slower class car, blue flag.
There's spray. Woo. Okay.
The track
Alright, work
temperature
your
is
bias
falling.
and your
It's now
RBs.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Can you give me ARB settings on the straight?
We're running 6 rear
There's a car on your right.
ARB onto the heavy
Still
rain.
there. Still there. Clear on the
Set.
right
I
side.
moved to 8 now and 6 for heavy.
Right side. We are clear on the right.
slower class car ahead.
Rear ARB is 8.
There's an incident in Cunningham. We think it might be Capello. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Any settings for the front?
We think P2 has gone off in Sunset.
I had it at
Leave it
2,
as
but
is.
Incident in Cunningham.
He's on your right. Still there. Right side is clear.
Be mindful
Okay,
of
Anders,
dry
the next
runners.
car
It
is
is full
Capello.
right now.
For sure. There's an incident in Tower. Capello in front is pitting. Voss behind is pitting.
Left side. Your left side is clear.
Okay, we have to profit. It's time to profit.
Slower class car ahead.
Not like that. Not like that though.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Be mindful of the dry line. It's probably way more greasy.
Yeah, stay off the Rubberton line.
Incident in turn 1. The leader, Grip, is pitting. Yellow flag.
Off on the right. Clear.
Looks like P6 has gone off in turn 1. There's an incident in Christensen.
Nice and easy. Stay off the dry line.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Tower. It looks like Capello. We think 146 has gone off in turn 1. Blue flag.
Left side, clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
You got a car on your left. Still there.
Blue flag.
Still there. Hold that line.
Dude, what a jerk off.
Clear on the left side.
Watch the puddles.
Blue flag.
He's on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
There's an incident in Cunningham.
Car left.
Incident in Sunset.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Just watch the curves.
Yeah.
You're doing really well, though.
Thanks, man.
This has equalized the playing field for us now. We're on the same lap as P3 and P2, but they are behind us, so they're essentially like a minute 30 in front of us.
Yeah, gotcha.
There's an incident in Cunningham. There's an incident in Collier.
Left side. Clear on the left. Got a car on your left. We're clear on the left side.
There's an incident in Sunset. We think it might be Capello. Incident in Christensen. It looks like Capello.
What's going on with Capello?
He just keeps spinning.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Incident in Gendebien. Looks like it's Kenny. There's an incident in Le Mans. It looks like Kenny.
Who's Kenny?
I have no idea.
What's
Car
the,
that's 9 laps down.
Gotcha. What's the name of P2?
P2 is Blake Sasser.
Like okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've seen. You said we're on the same lap as him too? We're only P3.
So essentially we're on the same lap as P2 and 3, we're just in front of them, they're trying to lap us.
Gotcha. Where's Capella?
So we,
P3.
he's just coming towards Le Mans.
Gotcha, so he's a half lap in front. Percent going right before 3/4.
Yes. Yeah. He was right behind Blake. So this is, you're doing really well.
There's an incident in
we're just maintaining the
Christensen.
gap. They're not catching, and as long as we don't make mistakes, we're good. So yeah, as long as we don't make mistakes.
Looks like P5's gone off in Cunningham.
Save that one.
Very good save.
I think P5 has binned it in Collier. I think P2's binned it in the hairpin.
He went straight.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. up on a slower class car. Looks like P2's gone off in sunset.
You got a car on your right side. Clear on the right side.
Alright, so the rain is scheduled to stop in 20 minutes, but the track will remain wet for at least up to an hour afterwards. So the second stint will be wet. Bruno will go in after this stint.
F4.
Looks like P5's gone off in sunset.
How's my pace? Am I slowing down? Are people getting faster?
No, the fact that you're not making mistakes is keeping you in front of them.
Gotcha.
They're not even on your relative anymore, they've fallen off.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Cunningham. Looks like it's Kenny.
Non-factor.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in sunset.
There's a
Got a
lot
car
of
on your
water.
left side. Left side is clear.
Yeah, I'd say track speed is pretty much flooded right now. LMP2 is pushing like crazy behind you for no fucking reason.
Yeah, I know.
On the left. We're clear on the left side.
Blue flag.
left is clear.
Really struggling to see there.
Understandable.
Am I making any progress?
We're still holding them off. They're starting to catch up to us though. The DC traffic really hurts you. There's nothing you could have done about it, but maybe you caught them in a really bad spot.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car. Incident in Sunset. We think it might be Kenny. Slower class car ahead. Sunset. There's an incident in the hairpin. We think it might be Kenny.
Alright, you can see the sunshine coming out. You got about 10 more minutes of this.
There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like it's Capello. Looks like P2's gone off in Cunningham.
He spun, he's stuck in the grass.
Oh yeah.
He crashed.
Crashed? Cool.
Yeah, he's cooked, he's done. Destroyed the front end, suspension's broken.
Let's go.
Alright, just nice and easy.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 19 Celsius. Okay, Anders, you've got half your fuel left. There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like Kenny. Incident in Bishop. Yellow flag, caution.
On your left. Left side is clear. On the left, you are clear on the left side.
Good save.
Coming up on a slower class car. Sunset. Yellow flag.
Slow on the right.
Slower class car ahead. Loving this, mate. This is perfect. E3.
Watch your right side. We're clear on the right.
Alright, range stopping in 5 minutes.
Gotcha.
Track conditions won't improve for a while though.
Watch your left. Your left is clear.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Hold your line. Right side is clear.
Just watch the puddles.
Any progress towards P2?
So our gap to them behind is over 30 seconds, which when you start on the run, I think it's closer to 12.
Oh yeah. And the previous P3, they're dead?
They are dead. They're 2 laps down to us. So we'll just take our time here. Track is going to be drying. I can already see a dry line forming, but we'll just take our time. If you have the option to, just keep an eye on your tire temperatures. That will tell you what the line you're on is, basically.
Tire temps are like left front like 189, right front 191. They're like the 180s right now.
Okay.
That seems hot.
It is a little hot, so stay to the left here and try and cool the tires down a little bit.
P3.
On the straights before a braking zone, just go offline, try and cool the tires, and you can go back online.
P5 has binned it in, turn 5.
Well, not like the dry line.
Not like that, yeah. Yikes.
You can kind of start to see the dry line forming though, correct? You can start to see it kind of opening up.
Yep, I can see it.
So you're just looking for dampness to cool your tires.
Looks like Kenny.
But still avoid puddles.
Oh god. Oh god, what's
There's
going
an
on?
incident in turn 1. We think it might
Big
be
crash.
Kenny.
Car's off on the right. Coming across left, yeah, you're good, bud. This was just a small line coming through the track right now. This will stop in a second.
Gotcha.
Once you get comfortable, you could potentially push the braking a little bit more.
For sure.
Got a car on your right. Right side's clear.
All right, Anders, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Incident in turn 1, looks like it's Kenny, coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Hold your line. Your left's clear.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Slower class car ahead.
Right side is clear.
Incident in the hairpin. Yellow flag, watch out, there's an incident in Christensen. We think it might be Capello. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower car.
You got a car on the left side. You're clear on the left.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Cunningham. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Off on the right.
There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Voss. Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Alright, at the line, you're looking at 4 laps left. We'll hand the car over to Bruno, put on another set of wets.
Watch your right. We are clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead.
He's on your left. You are clear on the left side.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
On the right. He's still there.
Alright, this is your
side
last
clear.
lap. We're not going to have enough fuel for an extra one.
Confirm. Gotcha.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Your right side's clear. Car right. We're clear on the right. Right side. We are clear on the right.
This guy's such an asshole, dude. Remember, we're in. So protect the inside and sunset.
I love it.
Alright, in.
See ya.
Watch your speed.
Nicely done.
2 minutes of fuel remaining.
That was fun.
Copy that, fucking it up.
Alright, I swap spit in.
All American lost it in Sunset. They saved it,
Nice.
but they spun.
Oh, that was
Good stint.
fun.
That was a fantastic stint.
Oh man. I gotta see how everybody.
Alright, we're gonna keep you in, Bruno, until the transition, and then you'll finish out your stint on dries.
Copy that.
Wait, so he's gonna do a double?
In a way, like the track, I imagine the track will dry here in about 15,
Oh, he'll have
20
to
minutes.
spit in, I
Yeah,
see what you're
yeah,
saying.
and then we'll bring him in and we'll put him on dries. and then after that we'll gauge what to do. I don't know if we'll fuel the car back up when we do the swap. We might not. But I mean, if you're coming in to take tires, you might as well.
The pit exit's clear.
All right, you are clear on exit. Nobody behind. Nice and easy.
Did All-American break their car?
No.
They didn't break
just-
it, but they spun.
They've just been having like they've been lapping decently in the wet, but then they just make mistakes.
Yeah, they've been pushing more than you have. So like they're like a
make up the
second
time.
lap faster, but then yeah, they just lose it. And they lose it by like a couple of times. He spun in the second turn, got the car like fully sideways, and had to lock the brakes to keep it straight.
Yeah, his lap times are faster.
But we'll see. I mean, these guys might fuck around and put dries on when they come in because of the drying track. So
Yeah.
and as it stands, you know, this race will end. Oh no, in-game time start was 9:30, so it'll be dry for the next 4 hours at least.
I'm gonna make a fucking dope ass burrito today. Like in half
Yeah?
an hour or so. Yeah.
My wings are still in the fridge, drying.
Oh yeah, you're doing them wings. Oh dude, I was so
Slower
fucking
cars
high
ahead.
last night. I was so fucking destroyed. I did that.
Good save.
Cause dude, I'm never doing this again. But basically, I was fucking sitting. I got high initially with a bong, and then I was sitting at the table like talking to Biggs, and I just kept like, you know, hitting the bong and hitting it, and I ended up like doing like 3 loads, like 3 bongfuls.
Oh my god!
Three bongfuls.
Yeah,
Drink all that water.
like 3 bongfuls is a lot of bong.
There's a lot of bong, especially if you are smoking loud.
What do you mean loud?
The bubbler.
Loud is a term for very strong weed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it
Like
is.
if you were to
pretty
say
strong
weed, that weed is very loud, very smelly.
It is quite strong. It is quite
That
I
icky,
cannot
sticky-
stand stinky weed. Like
There's a group of
I
slower cars
love
ahead.
the smell of weed and the taste of it
ugh.
too.
Capella
I get
ahead is
angry
pitting.
when I'm driving, and it's like I get a waft of it.
It's
coming
because
from my
you're
car.
racist, Biggs.
It's just so stinky. Like it smells like burnt, like skunk.
Yeah, that's why they call
Skunky
it skunk.
Yeah, I
Really?
know, but it's fucking disgusting, man.
Disgusting.
It's like it's
Well, I
like
think
it's
beer
armpit.
is
It smells like
Outside is
armpit.
clear.
Checkmate with cars.
I think that sometimes weed is very pleasing as far as smell goes, but sometimes you can just tell that it's like
Coming
some
up on a slower
fucking,
class car.
On
you
the left.
know,
You're still there.
chemical, just friggin'.
Still there. Clear on the left side.
Oh my god.
Why?
The Brazilian is driving.
Bert, I can't tell you how close to death you came, but you might have seen Senna.
Holy shit! That's too early, man.
I know he's laughing about it.
No, we don't need him laughing. We need him like, you know, focused.
It's
Locked in.
turn
You gotta
one.
lock in, dude.
Focused.
Dude, I fucked up so bad. There's gotta be a clip on Light Stream. I was going into Sunset and I was dialed in. Like I was like, okay, I had
Oh,
a
it was
really
so
shit
bad.
start. I was like, I was
It was so
finally
bad.
fucking locked in. And I made a joke and I was like, I'm literally locked in right now. And I locked up in the front of the car into the tire barriers.
Bruno.
I am literally locked in right now.
It's pretty bad. I was like, oh no.
It was so bad, dude. I said it and like all my stomach was just
Coming
like
up on a
in my
slower
feet.
car.
I was like, cool, man. That's awesome. I
Turn
love
1 is
that.
so fucking sketchy.
Well, Bruno likes to push. He's aggressive.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my chicken in for my burrito. Back in a minute.
Burrito.
So I'm making wings. I think it said I did this like salt, baking powder, and cornstarch with some spices, and I like rubbed them down with it, and then I put them in the fridge to sort of like dry out the wings. And I did that overnight. So I'm just gonna see if that if I can make some nice crispy wings with me.
Alright, I'm
That's-
gonna.
On
So
your
Bruno,
left,
the
clear on the
tires
left
are
side.
set up for you right now. I have a half-pound increase on all 4 and they're dry. So when you feel it's time for the transition, you come in.
Ready to transition.
When you're ready to transition.
Bruno becomes rigid.
Slower class car ahead.
No. Brida.
Brita, don't detonate him now. Don't
Oh,
detonate him.
sorry.
No, we have met as a cousin who's transitioned and has been having a really rough time over the last year with his or her family rather.
Oh, you fucked up
And
already.
I fucked up. I fucked up already. But it started out oh, okay, this is gonna be rough, but they're gonna accept, and it's just gone downhill. It's to the point where they're
Look at the
talking
throttle.
about her as him, and that in their words he will realize his mistake and reverse it at some point soon.
Come back to God.
Yeah, it's you fucking idiots.
So what do we think the running order is?
So P2 behind is about to lap us. They're
Yeah.
pushing pretty hard. Honestly, part of me wants to tell Bruno to fucking defend like a lion and hold this dude off as much as possible and kind of force him into a mistake because he's pushing.
Yeah.
So we're not, and this guy still has to stop too. I believe.
Yeah.
So he's
So the
letting
car
off fuel.
behind still has to pit, just so you know.
Hold him off.
But as far as who's in the car next, how do you want to do it?
Oh,
I'm gonna have to
we're gonna
jump
put
in.
Biggs in next.
Biggs goes in next. Is he gonna? Are you gonna for a double or a single?
We're gonna have him at least do
Probably
a double because we're gonna have a 4-hour window pretty much starting now where it's gonna be dry.
So Biggs doubles. Will you go in for more dry?
Yeah, I like to go in for more dry. If somebody wants to finish in the wet, I'd rather have the dudes that have done all of the wet running today do it. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna.
lights. You might want
I'll
to.
give up some drive time, so that you guys can get that done. 'Cause I
Well,
think I've
do I
completed
need a minimum of 3 stints?
No. So it just does it off of laps. So right now, you're the only one that hasn't completed the minimum drive time. You just have to do 22 laps, and that's your minimum drive time.
Oh, that's it. Jesus.
Yeah. So once your number turns green, so if you do your double, you're good. You know.
So
So for an even split, it would have been
Can't leave in
essentially
the pit, mate.
it would have been 3 stints each to make it perfectly even. But the rain has fucked everything up, and me crashing has fucked everything up. So we're just kind of seat of the pants right now, figuring out how we want to do it.
So can I step? You think I can step away for what,
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 hours? You think?
I
too
think
long?
at least.
At least, okay. Do you
Yeah,
mind?
well, you've been here you've been here the whole time, so.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to.
Police cars pitting.
Good save.
Oh man.
Just baby it back on track.
Go for a run or something
Just
and
getting on the power too early.
clean up. So
That's wild that you're gonna fucking take a run.
not too.
Yeah.
Our left. Your left is clear.
It's I've been stationary for too long. Time to do a run.
I have to move. All right. I'll leave the stream up, but step away.
Cool.
So.
I won't say anything bad.
I will though.
Ah.
How's Molly's my spray at the minute from the outside?
I'd say it's probably 2/3 down from what it was.
What do you ask about the way the spray looks?
Yeah, that's how we're gauging the dampness of the track.
I mean, I think you'd probably be able to say it best by his lack of traction.
Well, it's hard to tell, right? Because it's the wet tires could be going off. And it's like, is it because the track is drying, or is the track still slick? You know?
Well, I feel like, I don't know. I'd be surprised if losing traction in the wet feels the same as wet tires falling off in the dry. I feel like they'd be two different sort of.
Looks like P1 has gone off in turn
They
1.
wouldn't act the same. Or maybe I'm
Oh no, he already pit. Fuck.
talking on my ass.
Jacob already pit. God damn it. I'm wrong. Jacob already pit. So he came out the pits behind us. Oh, but maybe what I can do is this. He's on wet still, okay. I can see the grooves in the tires.
So he's gonna have to pit. So basically,
Yeah, we're gonna
just
have,
to
there's
hold
gonna
him
be
off
a...
and
No, he's already ahead of us.
okay, well then we pit when he pits.
Yeah, try and time it around that, but we're still a lap off of him. He's doing 2 minutes. We're 8 seconds a lap slower than him.